Alrighty. Did this in like a week. It's been forever. All right. Actually, the question mark I missed. Up here, and I was gonna leave it alone, but I'm OCD and I can't. I'm incapable. Incapable. That one's locked. It's not that one. The controls.
Blade fights with you.
I was wondering how to get off. Sorry, I've forgotten how to play.
I'll fill up all I can. I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must... require supplies. Your blade be bright.
Got buy it. Do you ever want to fast travel without going to a... Don't like the warrior bows.
Now that is a purchase you won't regret.
There. No, it's already better than my other one, so I won't have to worry.
No armor to mark. I need to get off this thing and walk.
Boy, girl. All things after. But we're gonna do most of them after. Good. Water breathing device for those. This is first. Then we'll do the plot. I'd like to do because there's 3 plot points. Festus, so that'll be a 4th one. Those are what I know I'm likely to. I'd like to get 1 done. Okay. Like 1 with everything it includes. I'm sure it's not just going to be going inside this building. Couple things happening. Into the plane. Camera. I'll try again for the plane. What, baby? Okay. Maybe that's it. To get to it.
is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Oh, she does. Okay, she locates them when they're nearby too. I'm gonna write about that right now. Plot. Yuppie!
He struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they
Hello there,
stood
Aloy.
firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
Have.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Deka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Sure. Like that.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons work. Battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example.
Is that why you have the parachute
For the
things?
chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Phoenix! Ubisoft made that display. Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix.
Aloy, it's been a while since Bleeding Mark. Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Blast. Any 10 were defending mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
What am I eating tonight? Probably more wings. The wings were good tonight. I had them for lunch and I'm still full. What are you having tonight?
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive.
You mean Arizona?
But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Oh. Did I?
I did. They seem a little extreme.
Rest of
They
big dogs.
take that
Nice.
as a compliment.
Yeah, so this game is supposed to be in Nevada, Colorado, and California. And I think there's a part of it in Arizona. No, they don't have wings there. Mod Pizza doesn't do wings. They only have pizza. They don't even have dessert there. They're Pizza Hut wings. No love for New Mexico. Nope, not at all. They might. I actually don't know. Because they don't really give you, like, exactly where.
Soldiers in a jungle.
And it feels like she crosses
Those
the
were the
borders
10?
really easily.
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle
I don't know
steppes to
exactly where we are
distract
right
the
now. We
enemy
could be in Arizona.
until the perfect
It's hard to
moment
tell.
to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Because, I learned this in school, but Arizona actually used to be... No, that doesn't help. It's all trees. Some desert. Which this might be like the Arizona part, but, we learned in school that Arizona actually used to be a rainforest a really long time ago before it was Arizona. Like, this area used to be a rainforest so fucking long ago. So, could become a rainforest again. There'd be no way of knowing where we're at. I know where California's at in this game. Because, one of the missions sets forth in water.
Where can hear the voice?
This part, oh, hold on, I'll bring it up.
The old ones.
Actually, this part of the map right here should be California-ish. Because Poseidon actually isn't in the water, which is weird. Demeter who is. I'm sure someone's broken it down further. Doesn't work that way, there's no clocks in this game.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
I have some of them.
That delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the
Well,
others.
this is probably like the home command
If you
one.
do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a record.
I'll take any you find.
Oh, we can get stuff from her. Couldn't I just...
These voices will be kept here.
Okay.
If I find more of those recordings...
So, if I needed them, and I needed special weapons items, I could just come back later to get them from her.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Good.
I'm gonna at least do one big plot point today.
Come.
beneath the throne.
How are you gonna get there without being seen?
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian.
Oh?
I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Don't argue, just...
I don't have a price. I am
Aloy, just do it!
I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
Then don't argue with him.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did.
Well, I will.
I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack.
I like to do that.
Deeds are written in ink
The
upon our
King of
bodies.
Meridian really likes
our
her.
memories die with our flesh.
But she's
But
so
the Karja
focused
never
on just
forget.
one
Their
thing.
deeds are written in book and
It's
sword.
kind of my problem with her this game. She's very focused on just one thing. And I get it. She has like 3 months and the world ends. I get it. But you've got 3 months.
You wanted to learn from them.
And do
As
things
I
at the
learned
same
from Fashav.
time.
He
You have to
will
think
give us-
about what's gonna happen after you save everything.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the Old Ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Right?
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deco on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Faraday. I remember that name for the first game. Wait. Last line. Alright. I thought so. That sounded familiar. Mojave is a desert in California. I believe it's the desert drive-through to get to California. Specific parts of California. It said this is a memorial for that battle, so I would assume this part is also California? Because it would be weird to put a memorial for the Mojave battle if you're not in Mojave.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Cleaving sharp shot, though. Okay, it's not as good as the one I already have. I have precision arrows already. That is far away. Alright, hey, I've already been here.
Aether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
You know what's even faster? If you fast travel. I've already been here. Fine. I'm pretty sure this is one of the areas I couldn't go in, though, because...
Felt cold enough for a snow.
Cloud jet. Oh god, what did I trigger? Doesn't matter, just run.
This must be Stonecrest. Catallo should be waiting for me.
I couldn't come in here before, so I've never actually been into Stonecrest.
First.
You then. I wasn't asking you to.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Okay, the one I have is already better. That is still better.
Come, trade.
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join your team.
Walk in honor.
Armor stuff here? Fine.
There's Cthulhu. What's he look?
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Yeah. Don't push him, okay?
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below.
I know.
And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, go ahead.
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders...
Don't mean to him. Goodness, can't be anytime while he's awake right now. Might as well do it now. Mama! Sorry. They want to see him. I did great. You did great. You love him so much.
Like him. It's full. I silly.
You're very silly.
Yeah. Yes. Bear.
It is bear.
Baby. But two.
Wait. That's. I don't think that means what you think it means.
Oh, what is this?
It's a bracelet. Don't lose it.
It fits.
Did you hear that, Bear? You're an asshole, but you're also very smart.
I didn't hit Bear.
No, you didn't hit Bear, I know. I said, did you hear that, Bear? He called you an asshole. You did. You said he was an asshole, but very smart.
Good. like this
I
one.
think he does. You wanna show bear? You wanna show?
Bear!
If it stop, don't push it in his face. Don't rub on the mic, bear.
Bear, do what? Like. Think he loves it too.
Time to go.
Bear,
What's with
bear,
that?
bear, 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 bear.
Don't yell bear. I don't have any cream cheese for him to eat, so it's fine.
Lander and a maimed Marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Very angry.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Head, baby.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
Yes, you still have Aelor.
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, we're not done talking.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the 10 help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines.
Spelled Monarch wrong, by the way.
Kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
She said that. He's not a happy person. Trying to talk to him, he's
what's
just
the
like,
plan?
please stop talking.
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops
It's
along
with a
the way.
K and instead of the CH.
We'll either have to fight our way through.
It probably could have been autocorrect because that's normally how Monarch is spelled with the CH, so.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
This man will be my friend by the end of this. They always are.
On me.
It being me. That wouldn't be a surprise either. It is a different spelling.
I don't fight.
Come and train.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it.
Yeah, they let him be.
In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been
Are you
spotted
sure?
south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yes, there you go.
Maybe I can help those Tanakh deal with the rebels when I have the time.
I don't know why this reminded me of Persona, but oh, because I said, "Are you sure?" I was about to say, I think Strikers is the longest spin-off because the dancing games weren't that long. Well, PQ is pretty long, but that's only if you do both routes, and you don't have to. But I was gonna say, because I thought Arena was gonna be longer than 10 hours, and then looking it up, everyone's like, "Nah, it's only 10 hours if you're bad at the game," and just like, okay, so it's gonna be like not that long at all. I'm pretty decent at fighting games. But Strikers was like a full-on game.
How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other.
It fit you too.
Enough clans. Even the Karja, long ago.
Yes, it does.
If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the grove,
That's true.
Rebels
how
ahead.
did you know I'd agree to help a
But still probably shorter than, like, Persona in general. Like, at least from my experience of playing, playing, like, Persona 5 for, like, 99 hours. It was, like, 98 hours when I beat it. And then Strikers I played for at least 40 hours. Persona Q, I don't want to judge Persona Qs. Because a lot of the reason Persona Qs is so long is because you're stuck on puzzles. And I don't want to count that. I don't feel like Persona Q is overly that long on its own without the puzzles. Like, story-wise. Because even Strikers, if you take away all of the combat for Strikers, it's still like a 30-hour game.
Mama,
Yeah?
this is right here.
Okay.
I put
Okay.
That machine. Got them.
At least 40?
I will follow.
I don't know how long. See, that's why. I'm just talking about, like, a basic 1-through playthrough. Because, like, platinuming Royal was about 130 hours. And I think if I went and did Strikers, if I ever did Strikers, it would be a lot. But for some reason I thought Arena would be much longer. Higher story mode for... okay. Yeah, I feel like... I thought Arena was longer just because Crystal didn't want to play it, but she wanted to see it. So I thought, like, even if I didn't like fighting games, I feel like I could still force my way through a 10-hour game. Because it has safety mode, so I feel like it's probably not that hard of a fighting game. But I've played Soul Calibur and stuff, so... Jelly, shh, too loud. I've forgotten how to duck. Duck. How do you sneak? I have forgotten.
Honor is fight me! Right now!
Onwards to the bulwark.
I just have a feeling like the combat part's not going to be all that difficult. In comparison to like playing Street Fighter and stuff and like all of that. Which has probably way more complex stuff going on. I don't know. I like fighters decently enough.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts. Maybe to make
I do
more
find it
robots.
interesting they're going to bring back the online stuff.
Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
There we go. That is very true. That's true. It's even easier than Kingdom Hearts and the Final Fantasy one I've played, which are my big comparisons. Jelly, let him be. Okay, let him be. When he's growling, that means you need to come away from there. Okay, you weren't. You're pestering him and shaking a bag in his face.
Can't put my finger on.
Then get a snack without messing with the cat. You're messing with him. While he was growling.
Any sign of Carl's lackeys?
Well, he stopped now.
I need to stay sharp.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why Strikers was so long, because it was that kind of game. Like, it was a full-on new story. Like, even if you just played Strikers on its own, it would make full sense. Like, it wasn't a game that... I don't know. God, I love it.
You finished that, friend. I'll be better if you stop distracting. Hey, did you hear that? You better check. Hey, fight with honor! Fuck you! It's
Nope, no more.
Now let's go.
You can grab something else for a snack, though, honey. Just don't bring the bags in the kitchen anymore. Freaking the cat out. Billy, hurry and grab your snack, baby. No, my favorite color is purple. Green's alright, though.
Well, sure. It's weak.
I don't like the purple flavor. I just like the color.
You said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Dakota realizes he's outmatched,
Yeah, I know.
this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Hey, I like black. I do like black. I like black and gold.
The full work.
But I really like purple.
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Yes.
You there!
Yeah, I like plum and purple.
Audience with your clan commander.
I like the color I'm wearing is purple. I like really dark purples.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Have some purple on it.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
Yes?
We'll see how it goes.
Okay, hurry up, baby. I need you out of that kitchen.
again.
So this was home.
A long time ago.
No, nothing does. You gonna open it?
Water. Sure. Water.
Okay. You know, you can just grab things. They will announce it.
I only grabbed it for you. It in my bag.
Okay. Cute. I don't agree with that. I think black, yes, I can agree with black. Not the rest of them, though.
Come on.
Not even close. Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
I don't want to follow him yet. There's stuff to get. A little fishing hole, that's cute. Wait right there, buddy. I just gotta look for armory and stuff. I'm sorry. I don't like pink at all. She does, though. That's her favorite color right now. Careful. Yes.
You poke a hole right here. You poke it.
I want me to put this. You want me to put the straw in, though?
Okay.
I gotta poke it through this hole, okay? See? It didn't go through the back, though. You're good. It's alright, yeah. I like green and purple together. Okay. This way, buddy. I'm trying to find all the armor stuff.
Is that Katalo? Marshal Katalo. Follow through.
That's a pretty... What I have is still better. Still. Most of my weapons I found are better. Lead the way, buddy. Easily distracted, okay? Around, okay? It happens.
Is she the one who defeated Gruda?
Have is better. Yeah.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
gaming strike later? Okay, but you should know that.
You have to. Nobody saw that shit. That just.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. This is it. Ready. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
You.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once.
He still is.
But that was then.
He doesn't need both arms to be a great warrior.
Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
She saw something earlier that could tear it down, probably.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him.
Or open up the bulwark.
It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
Gonna tear down the bulwark. She saw something outside, but that will let her tear it down.
I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great. That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Come, trade. Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Also, if Regala's people are using overrides, they probably have focuses.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow. See an easy way. I'll try it then. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ton have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
It's an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
See, we're making friends. I knew we'd be friends with him by the end of this.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Oh god, it's a fucking mammoth!
Move out!
We're just an elephant, but you know, I'm going with the tribal stuff.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
You can do this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the
You don't
others.
need both your arms. You're fine, buddy.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help. Machine's heavy weapon.
We march.
That could be useful.
The Sky Clan will fall.
Sky Clan will fall. Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It also could have just been an elephant. I just like saying mammoth more.
Why am I out here? Nothing's happening in the forest. Anyway.
Let's see what I can do with this.
You okay?
You think this is amusing, Outlander?
What? Why did she jump off? Oh, is it only underneath? Oh, it's right there.
Don't let her get away!
Got him off. So, got that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Hey, you're still a good warrior. Don't let anyone make you think otherwise.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good. Let's take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
No, soon enough.
Man, carrying that like it weighs nothing. You only need one arm. Got the strength of 20 men,
Actually,
good
know
sir.
what it is.
That just is conveniently right there.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Is that called a tremor tusk?
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so we can expose the power cell.
It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now.
and take this cripple with you.
Go take a fucking hike. I'm gonna destroy your fucking mountain.
Done.
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
See, I knew he'd like us by the end of this. Doesn't take long for us to make friends.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Got a couple stuff here. Or just accept them and then do them after I get plot point stuff done.
Come, Huntress. You and I should speak.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Katalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck. my brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count. Can I ask what you're arguing about?
So Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say.
Oh, because these are all over here. I never planned to come over here yet anyway. Are there any in this little area? To go into this area yet. Outpost. Oh, this one's on hold, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why that wasn't showing up.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Thanks.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Aether.
Outlander,
Get that done today.
The Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Hey, there we go, near the Arizona-Nevada border. I was responsible for having the task force based near Tucson. I know that they said the Mojave Desert, which is, I think, the desert right as you get in California. So I'm not sure if this area is California or Arizona, because they've mentioned the place being in California, the battle, but I guess the monument might not have to be. It'd be weird to put the monument outside of where the battle took place, though. Look over the area, and she was from California. This place might be a border, but
This must lead to the arena.
Likely that maybe this part's California and this part was Arizona. Honestly, it's hard to tell from a map like this.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring. This could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward.
But if she can control machines, she can possibly
preparations
control
you
ones that
must.
fly.
Once the cool route begins, you
Nope,
must
no one's gonna
see
think
it
of that
through.
but me.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Their skin ever get itchy from the paint? Someone who's done the face paint stuff, it just itchy. I always have it on. I guess you get used to it, but
Let the blades speak. Watch today.
oh, when did I get this one? Getting costumes. I hate when the game doesn't make it obvious that they've given you stuff. Really that good of spots. Really like the way this one looks.
The marshals who found.
It must not be the crime. This cool road will honor.
They're not taking this place from us.
Mr. Cote, his thanks, of course.
Chief's champion. What an honor.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Also, my spear is sharper.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Oh, baby.
We are not alone in this.
Yes, love? Good job.
Hey, oh, cookie.
Good job, baby. There. I step on their defenses, but how do I get up there? There's a ladder right there. That would be the smart thing.
That's Candy.
You're silly.
Bye!
Hi.
Focus on the machines. Take
I don't
them
know.
down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Well, if they're sticky, you can go watch
each
them.
other's backs. Dismissed.
Okay. Okay.
Our soldiers are ready.
Okay.
They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana!
What you doing, Jay?
Is upon us. Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry. Challengers, approach. All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
can't come down? Okay. It was too easy.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Something that goes under the ground.
Hold the defenses! Go!
I guess right past your defense. They're gonna be air underground. Oh, what are those things? They just dug their way in. Yeah, it's not dead. Oh, now there's a snake too.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Look at me.
Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
It's a snake. Oh my god, at least insult it properly!
Hopefully they can watch us fire a few shots from that ballista.
Oh my god, electricity! That's fun. You okay? Okay. Ah, don't murder me, little fuck! Yes, baby. Okay. What, baby? Oh. Okay. I can't look right now, honey. Yes, I know. Okay, now what? Have a pause and tell me.
You have to pause that game.
Yes, I paused it. Well, you're not gonna talk to me. Try to get your. What did you need to say? Okay. Okay, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No!
You. Go ahead.
I hate those things. Quick over here,
No, I'll say it if I want. It can't be right. Yeah, I do like the pausing. It's the one thing that I like. That's why I like Neo better, because you can pause. Yeah? I even Sifu, which is the same kind of hard game, you can pause. Yes. See, it's water.
Open this.
Oh my god.
You go here, go.
Now I do. Yes.
Champion, get to the chief.
Yes. Yes, dude. Okay!
Well, now they're alert.
Got it.
Yes, eventually. Move! I'll squish! I got this. Back up. I'll handle this fight. Or not.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
I love that because of the videos they picked up that.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below.
Oh god, I jumped off. That's fine, it's fine. Fine.
What was this place?
Oh, I just jumped down. I'm over it now.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
That was it? That was so easy.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
That was it? The other place was so much bigger. Oh, it fixed everything. So it looks like this fixed everything. The visions basically are working again. Yes. Okay.
Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Aunt Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage.
They did say, while working on Yakuza 8, because that's what they're doing right now, they're also doing new IPs outside of the Yakuza universe, so I'm actually very excited to see what RGD does. But also Yakuza 8 first, please.
Facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me.
That's where they got the term marshals from.
In that conviction, as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
And where this came from. Cute. Can you imagine how much fun that would be, though? I would kill for just a Majima version of that. Would kill for it. God, that'd be fun. They do have an online Yakuza. But I think it's card-based. I can't remember. All I know is Akiyama and Ichiban are friends in that one. Which is why people are upset that Akiyama wasn't in 7. I think it's just called Yakuza Online. Yeah, it was like, it's a mobile game, basically. But it's not available in the US. If I remember right, it's not available in the US. It's Japanese only, because I've tried to look into it because I was like, I would give it a go. I gave the Kingdom Hearts one a go for 2 seconds and then got bored though, so... But but it was not available in the App Store. And then I looked it up and it's Japanese only. Disappointment.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
You're coming with me?
But Hikaru needs you.
Friendship!
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
Friendship!
Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Friendship!
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Man might make my favorite character. I really like the King of Meridian, but I'll like this guy a lot more.
Alright, I need to get Aether back to... Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Your spear shall lead us.
I missed
You are the
Right? It's so distracting from the back, too. I'm just like, oh, girl.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
Find him.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove.
It depends where this is located. If it's located in a place I've already explored, I'll go ahead and do it. After I return stuff to Gaia.
What brought this on?
With everything that's happened,
Mate. My strength is yours.
they're here. We should ask her.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use
Not
the
spelled
arena to
the right
boost
way.
the tribe's morale.
We use it for training.
My God.
Hardened machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale.
Butterfly, you're really
But
not helping
Chief
this
Hikaru
situation.
won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the south.
We actually have some
When
of
you're
that.
done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are
Need to go in
bounties
order,
involved,
yeah.
if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the
I'm
ballista.
gonna go do Gaia first, because we can only carry one of the little things at a time, so I need to put Aether where she needs to go. Or he goes? It sounded like a male voice. story, I guess. Yeah, leave that alone. Didn't get in there yet.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Touch you.
Only if it means we're good here.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clan raids. I hear and see many things.
Yeah, I played
as a scout.
6 first,
I could
so
share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
we'll get to that tall neck.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can uncover it, give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Witchy tall neck.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all, doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
Yes, the best man.
I heard the warriors drink people's blood.
Oh, Kotallo's fine.
I want to
Be
sleep
nice.
with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Go have your personal time training, because that's what you're doing. Training.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet, like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me. By the forge, find an inn, and leave me alone.
Aaron's just like, stop flirting with each other in front of me. It's gross.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's Not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too
I
many
mean,
of those
technically they came from Earth, flew to the stars
I've gotten
for a
used
couple
to seeing
hundred years.
impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't
Not
believe
really.
everything you hear.
Yeah.
They used to be,
Well, I
but
guess
now
if
they're
you
kind of
trust
just
him, so do I.
trying to work together.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
You good, Jelly?
Appreciate that.
You good? Ignoring me.
And I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Called ice skating.
Does sound fun though.
It's not completely safe. Trust me, I've done it. It hurts. You fall.
This place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
I mean, her village worked with them their whole life.
You guys reading something?
Probably easier
over
for her.
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe's settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Errant definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Learning.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Alright, I'm just like, let me talk to her.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the
Oh, the
Romans.
alphabet.
She helped me decipher
So
some
she's
of
learning how to
the
read.
data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, because they're not really trained how to read, because not a lot of the places read and write.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands.
And even though the game is in English, doesn't mean that the language they're speaking is English. They could have come up with their own language over time.
Terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Yeah, that's always annoying.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I'm not worried about that one.
Sounds like you
Yeah?
met my friend Talana.
Yes.
Okay.
The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders.
No, Kotallo's a good guy,
It must
though.
have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
I did. I blew up a building made of rocks. I'm pretty great like that.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and
The heroic actions of her creator.
That's true. Also, just because Apollo got rid of all the learning stuff, Gaia still knows everything. It's weird that Gaia didn't just remake Apollo.
I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Yes.
Of course.
Good job.
Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Still learn about her people, but I already did that earlier.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Thank you. They really made this place home for themselves.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Where was I?
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able
Okay,
to
so that will
restore
open later.
functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Varzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Argala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Way out of the mountain. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Not much use anymore.
Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Server room. Checking everything.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
What? Okay. I mean, Hephaestus has been doing it anyway, just negatively.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Absolutely, buddy.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go.
No, if you have
Feel
never
free
been
to
around
check
them
in on
long enough to
Hikaru
learn.
and your people. Door's always open here.
Also, she's a death singer.
May the 10 walk with you.
So, a lot of her job involves being around situations like that.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Yeah, they want some alone time, you know, when they're training.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
So the old ones painted their faces with crystal Beats me.
It probably meant something to me.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Aether with me.
I will.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with
Drone's
you.
reconnected now.
I like this one.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Another one.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
He wants to be picked up.
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the
I mean,
transmission?
they would know what SOS
According
means.
to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your
Yes.
location.
Possibly.
No.
However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be...
I did. What do you... I'm not doing it for you, understand? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I can't do 5 things at once. fun of me.
More routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this.
If it is a trap,
What
yeah.
if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I was able to another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, gaming.
That's too bad.
It's supposed to be a gaming room. That's cute. I've forgotten how to do this. The arrow, it's this and this.
There's data here. Another room. What for?
No. No. Shook my head at it. Absolutely shaking my head at it.
There it is.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
You're making a pun, is what you were doing.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Mm-hmm.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Yeah, it is. One of the zeniths. Basically, the zeniths just find everyone below them.
What is that?
Even though they both came from the same human race.
What the hell?
Electricity.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Right? It just taught us how to break their shield with electricity. She should be more
Obviously more zeniths
enthused.
than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did,
They electrocuted it.
it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
File.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
I'm assuming the asset is the other version of Aloy. It might have escaped. She might have escaped.
What a mess.
Or they're after Aloy herself, but...
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Dump some snow on.
One of the sons of Prometheus. Looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
Leave him alone.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Well, they said the asset got away. I would think that other version of Aloy, but I guess if Eleuthia could move, I would have gone. I would have got. Who's she? I don't know.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Well, I didn't know they could move.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Yes.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Branches of Gaia just...
There's some kind of old world ruin.
Unless it's in something like a machine.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
No, Eleuthia could move, is what I'm saying. Don't know, baby.
Looks
I
like
don't know
some
where it
kind of
is.
data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby. At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
That way, but also... Oh, stop. You're freaking out the cat. Leave him alone. He's fine on the couch. You're allowed to be on the couch.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith,
Find anything that might tell us
probably
what the
discovering
asset
amazing
is?
things. I don't think so.
Okay, but he's still not happy, so let him be.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. The control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Stuff. Doesn't look like it.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236?
It's
Wasn't there a number
237,
in the
right?
distress signal?
You're right.
Yeah. The Tomberry one, it takes a lot of work to draw him out. He's not that bad of a fight, but it takes a lot of work. I got him my last run. I think the only one I haven't put the effort into getting is Doom Train, honestly. And that's just because I'm lazy. That one takes a lot of work. I was right! It was the other version of her.
Aloy. It's you. skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I'd hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're doing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell
That's
out
a
of
good
the
way to
sky.
do it.
One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I was hoping, because it did seem like the Zeniths were using her.
I should prepare before the Spectre
They talk
gets here.
shitty about her. They're like, oh god, another fucking clone.
I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
I'll replace this for now.
Here it comes!
Probably weaker to electricity than fire.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Will you fly? That defeated the point of my trap. Oh, it still got you. I'm trying to get over the trap.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Good.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Erend!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
I'm going as fast as you'll let me go, okay?
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot.
I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around behind it. This will be in my stash when I need it. A heavy weapon. That can help. Shield down! It's on the move!
Oh, you moved. I wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah? Stuck? Aaron, you're not really helping at the moment. It's okay, baby. That's why we gotta be careful. I know. I know.
Hey, look, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but...
Oh no, you're seeing
right now
double.
I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Basically electricity based.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Yes, baby.
Where'd Katala go?
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It doesn't mean a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though.
Errand?
Hey, kitty.
Okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, kitty.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormburn plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I know. I have a million toys, but you'd rather play with plastic bags. I'll never understand.
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds alive. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Ah, oh no, what happened to your normal keyboard? Where was his room at again?
Where have I seen these before?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful warm.
I hope I'm not
Oh
interrupting.
no.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
Kind of.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
I mean, she wouldn't be like Aloy though. The reason Aloy can do the things she does is because she was raised by Rost. I know. Aloy can fight and stuff because she grew up as an outcast. Beta probably cannot fight. Okay.
You said you were training with the focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Aether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Ikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better
oh
be
no.
worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Vorl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Have you had a chance?
Briefly.
They met. I need to go.
On your way then.
Well, don't worry about that.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants.
I was right. I said I was like, because she was like, she said when they were talking about the Zeniths with Gaia that they were their ancestors, their descendants, but I was like, the ship was meant to have cryo freezing. They just froze themselves until they got to a planet. Or they cloned themselves over and over and over again. Yeah, I don't do typing on phones. It's not fun.
Them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
Older. Okay.
And you
They kept themselves basically immortal.
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Stop with the wiping Earth clean.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered The
Yeah,
tribal
because
people we encountered.
they're the original Earth stuff. Yeah, she's a clone. She was made from the same DNA that Aloy is. But Aloy was made by Gaia. The people that went to the stars made Beta to use her. And yeah, you could see it. Because when that girl died, she called the tribal people trash. And below her. So the ones that went to the stars came back to Earth because they fucked up their own planet. They came back to Earth, saw the people that were there, and basically think little of them. Because they're not all scientific and techy. Zenith has been stealing from Gaia and Elizabeth since the beginning. So they're just kind of shitty people.
They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
But it doesn't... The only thing that rebooting Earth would do is get rid of the people already there. It doesn't give you technology because all of the sub-functions are broken because of Ted Faro. So even if they reboot Earth, it's still gonna look like this when you reboot it again. I wouldn't. I kept all of their original names. So it doesn't change anything. It's not gonna give you this high-tech world because that's not what Gaia's made for. All it would do is wipe out the previous life. That's it. Then you'd have a world with no one in it.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion
Renamed
was that it
Doggo. You
suddenly
don't like Angel?
self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth.
For Angelo, whatever his name
than
is.
ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth.
I think it's Angelo.
What else do you know about them?
Angelo.
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once.
Oh, I never really discussed
energy shield to repel the local
gender of the doggo.
I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius.
Nickname for one of my
I
dogs.
speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event.
Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
But they survived by using other
Old
people.
age, too.
Not good.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
I think the only dogs I had were female. I don't think we ever had any male dogs.
The parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
Because she's supposed to be the hot teacher.
You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. Are gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn it.
But she's basically the opposite of Aloy. Aloy has, like, the survival instincts. Jolly, calm down, okay?
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
And she can fight, and she kind of just can learn the history. But Beta has like the scientific part of Elizabeth's DNA.
I just hope she talks.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clue. We have Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
Are you really just listening to like rock and screamo music?
People make mistakes.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Mama. It's ready. Ready.
Okay. Then I'll turn the... yeah, a little
It's good
bit.
to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot.
That scares me.
I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with
That's not... That's...
anything,
Nope.
really.
Nope. Nope. Bob. Nope. That's... Nope. That's a totally different thing. That is a thing, but that is not the thing that you're thinking of. No. No, 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 no.
Doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Or explain to you what a stuffed animal is.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Just think of them as twins.
I see everyone settling in.
The best way to do it right now.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
About the land god.
We need to...
Got it.
Okay, so just repeat.
I'll let you... Good.
Back. No. It's not what a stuffed animal is.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
I didn't do as great as I was hoping. You're just standing out in the open. Oh, so am I. I thought I was crouched. Pick it up.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. You've got the control cores?
Hold
I can
on.
take them from here.
Ah, look, a raid. I guess none of my fucking things are working anymore. Fucking OBS, whatever bullshit. Hey, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Lolly. Hello, aggressively okay gamer. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Lion's Den Projects. It's going good. It's going good. Hello, hello. King Gimlin, I like that name. Hello. It's going good. Where did she go? Where are you stand? She walked so far away from me.
Aloy,
Back.
here. I'll take the cores.
2 control cores as requested.
How is it going, Raiders? What were you guys
Gaia
playing?
showed me a way to scan them.
I'm enjoying it a lot. It's good.
I'll head back to
I have been mostly playing Elden Ring, but I decided I need to finish one game before Final Fantasy Origins come out. So, you know, I'm gonna try to finish this one. It's shorter-ish. It's not shorter when I play it. The game's supposed to be 30 hours. I'm already past 30 hours.
It started.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
There was always enough to eat.
It's supposed to. Everyone says it's 30 hours. I've already put almost 40 hours into this, so it's supposed to be shorter.
God's provided.
They're both long.
Every season.
There's way too many games coming out. I still need to beat Sifu, Edge of Eternity. Edge of Eternity, the reason I didn't do that one is because it fucking... Yeah. I only did the first part after rebooting Gaia. So I've rebooted Gaia and I did the first thing after that. But I haven't done anything else past that. This is a side quest. I was doing Edge of Eternity, but that game has a bug in it and it's just weird. So I stopped on that. I've got this game, Martha is Dead, which I haven't even started. Monarch, Elden Ring, and then Persona 4 Arena comes out. She's great. Isn't she great? She's pretty. Final Fantasy Origins, Ikai. There's another game coming out in March. Yeah, I wanted to start it, but I just don't have time, so it's just sitting in my backlog. I had to get the digital, though, because the physical one was delayed. Yes, Ghostwire Tokyo, that's it. That's the... Thank you. I was like, I know there's another one that I had, like, this grand curiosity about. That one. And I think there's, like, another game in... Oh! It's a Marvel game! There's a Marvel game coming out this month. What the fuck? It's an XCOM game. But it's Marvel. I can't fucking think of the name right now. It's XCOM creators, but it's Marvel. The fuck? I can't think of the name at all. Midnight Suns! There we go. I was like, it's something with the suns in it. Yeah, I've seen things for Ghostwire Tokyo, and I'm like, I really want to play this game. And then there's another Square Enix game in May. I don't have time. I've got to finish one thing before the 17th. Because I think I'm going to do Origins and Persona 4 Arena together. Because Persona 4 Arena is not long, and I can't. It's Final Fantasy. I have to drop everything for Final Fantasy. So many games! I don't know how to balance this. Yeah, my husband actually pointed it out to me, and I was like, oh my god, this looks great. But I can't balance this many games. I haven't finished anything this year. Not one.
We celebrated that.
Oh, I get so sidetracked.
Memories come from those times.
Oh, there are. And then August has another Atlas game, but I have time for that. I have time until August. I'm glad Atlas is like, hey, we'll do more games at the end of the year. That's fine. I need several months. And also that Korean made game, that Korean Final Fantasy inspired game, what is it called? Is coming out this year. I don't remember what it's called. But also Lies of P is coming out. There's so many things coming out this year. I can't. They're gonna finish one thing at least.
Thank you, Aloy.
I'm hoping it's this one. Elden Ring I'm not in too much of a hurry because I've only beat Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. So
I should do something else in the
Yes! I don't know when that release date is. It is supposed to come out this year. I have no idea when that release date is. Vampire Masquerade 2, and there's also a side game for Vampire Masquerade. Final Fantasy 16 or 7 Part 2 are rumored to come out. One of them is rumored to come out the end of this year. I don't have time for this. I would love to see I would love a Final Fantasy to come out this year. Was that all of hers? Oh, back at base. Okay. I know, I still need to finish those. Those aren't on my list of very important. Okay. Okay, I know I've seen some things be like, oh, it's coming out. Gungrave, what is Gungrave? Oh, is that for the Final Fantasy stuff? Yeah, I wouldn't be either, but they said they were delaying 16 because they want it to be really good, and I understand. So there's the rumor that they're gonna switch it, and that part 2 for 7. Oh, is it good? I might try it. I'm always good at. Depends what it's about, and that's its own thing. Okay, I wasn't sure because I haven't heard of it, and I haven't done anything in 16. I don't know anything except the first trailer for 16. I haven't looked at anything else. So I'm like, is that a thing? That's either, see, the thing is 16 and FF7 part 2 are being done at like the same time. So either of them can come out, or one could come out and then the other comes out. But there's a big rumor that 7 part 2 is going to come out first, either this year or beginning of next year, and then 16 after that. It was reversed. It was reversed, where it was going to be the opposite, but rumors have changed. Yes. It's charged, you can play it. And Ooh, it's good. It's about 50%. You have time to play it. Yeah. And we're not even counting my Switch games that I want. Yes.
I talking about it.
Oh, 6:45. That's what time it is. Yeah. I've just PS4 games, PS5 games first. Switch sometime, and I'm not even getting Project Triangle because I want it. I don't have time. I don't have time. What was I doing? I know, so many things. Don't remind me that that's a thing coming out. I don't have time for it. I haven't. The only Switch game I beat was SMT5 and Hades, but that was, I didn't stream Hades on the Switch. I streamed Hades on the PS5. I don't have time. I don't have time for anything. Oh, they wanted me to return to base. Right here. Oh, yeah, I guess I did beat Boyfriend Dungeon. I forgot, okay? I'm sorry. It was such a short game. Listen, I don't stream on Switch very often. I forget. She's probably in her normal spot. Okay. It's a good game. It's a good, nice, short game.
Think we could talk for a bit? Of course.
Girl.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods and play?
Yeah, oh my god, this year was crazy. Everyone was like, let's release games at the same time, and I'm like, maybe not. I mean, I'm excited that Strangers is coming out soon, because I really wanted to play Strangers of Paradise so bad. because I love Neo and I love Final Fantasy, and we're just smashing them together, which is perfect. And I also really want to play Persona 4 Arena, so I'm dropping everything when those come out, because those are my top of my list. I know, I will get back. I need to have time, okay? I gotta finish everything, Jumpy. I can't play Switch games right now. You can't.
He altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with
being crazy with the plastic bags
to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should get going.
Hey, look me.
Okay.
May you unearth that which you
What? You have... I love that this kid has a million toys that she's choosing to play with plastic bags. Yes? Go play in the bedroom?
Too comfortable.
Oh.
That's kidding.
Couldn't do that yet.
Whoa.
I need to get out, because she can't... It doesn't show things properly on the map when she's inside. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. I'm probably not doing any more plot, but yeah, I understand. But thank you for the raid. And if anyone followed, I'll give a follow back. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. It stopped. It started with the host to work, stopped, and now none of the alerts want to work. So you know what? I don't. Streamlabs is a joy, isn't it? I think I meant rabbits. I got what you meant. Katie, I got it. I think we wanted to go up there. Okay, yeah, I had OBS updated and I wasn't sure if it was an OBS update or if it's just freaking Streamlabs being stupid. Yeah, it would not surprise me if Streamlabs is just being fucking stupid. At least with raids and stuff, like I can see it in the chat, so that's nice. But I do like to be able to see follows and stuff. But I guess I'll have to check that after. Shelter. Yeah, travel to a shelter, cool.
No
I haven't tried to do that.
Not even me. Those Tenaks were right. I would need to fly.
Can I
to find out
climb
what
this?
happened to
No.
Farika.
That would just be nice and easy. I still don't like them. I hate figuring out how to climb. Go. I didn't forget about them. I haven't beaten any of that. Okay, Jelly, you be princess. I didn't forget about it. I just don't have the time to play it right now. Thankfully, that is a game series I can go back to at any point and not be lost. How do I get up this fucking mountain? No, oh my god, Aloy. Well, you don't have to play it. I know, you're the one who asked me to buy that game. I told you.
Mario Odyssey.
You want Mario? I thought you would go back. Oh, yeah. No, I'll get back to that at some point. I told you it was hard when we bought the game. You just wanted it because it has kitty cats.
I know. Kitty Cat Odyssey. It's a Odyssey.
Mario Odyssey. Yes, it's Odyssey.
Okay, cat.
Yeah, is 3D World too hard? Mommy will play it with you sometime, okay? Because you can two-person it. Not tonight, though, okay? Maybe over the weekend? Not tonight, I said. I said maybe over the weekend.
Do you want to be?
No, I'm not doing it to... It's a necklace. Yeah. You and Daddy bought it from... Where do I go? Just trying to get up this stupid mountain. Shut up. Don't look at me, I'm busy. I don't think this is the way to go. Ah, she hit the fucking side of the thing. That's not the way. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, you two. I'm sure there's a specific way up and I'm just blind. It's normal. I went this way? Who knows? Crazy. Jelly. A little bit too late to be throwing those around, okay? I know, and I'm just telling you, it's a little too... Okay, I'm just telling you it's a little too late. Get up. Go. Oh, no, okay, that's not the way. Hi, camera! Oh my god. I don't know where I'm at anymore.
Gliding in.
Are you? Because I can't see what we're doing. This one looks like it goes to the top. Okay, Jelly, I'm gonna have to put those away if you can't stop messing with them, okay? It's getting too loud. It's driving Mama's sensory stuff up the wall. I know, but it's hurting Mama's ears, okay? It's making Mommy very uncomfy. No, I don't have Stray. He wants to just stream Mario 3D World because you've turned into a cat. Where am I going? How do we get up here? I don't feel like this is the way we're meant to go, but I'm brute forcing it. Okay, well, this is not the way to go. His name's Luigi. Okay, I give up on this one because I don't know how to get up there. I heard you! Stop yelling! Oh yeah, I'll play straight. I'm not doing any Switch games right now. I don't know how to get to that one. No. Unlock the map first. It is cute. Deli got it because she's finished Odyssey like 6 times. So she's been playing this one, but she's like, it's too hard. She's angry about it. I mean, I understand. It's not an easy game. I have already beat it in the past, but I haven't beat the Bowser's Fury part. I know you meant that. I'm just saying I've played it. Yeah, didn't Gray play it? I'm pretty sure Gray played the Bowser's Fury part. Yeah, I played it when it was on Wii U. I'm not actually sure how the Switch controls are in comparison, but she doesn't like it. I did buy myself a Switch controller. I did buy a Switch controller. Oh, I'll play it. Yeah, when I don't have a bunch of games out, I'll play them. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play Odyssey first. But yeah, I bought a Switch controller. But I probably won't use this for 3D World because she was using it for 3D World and it doesn't work. Because it doesn't have the motion controls. I hate when fucking games have motion controls though. But I'll use it for other games that don't have motion controls.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard from passing scouts that Commander Yara is dealing with new troubles in the Desert Clan. Then again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should stop by Scalding Spear. Check on how Yara's doing. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out.
You could play it. Yeah, you could play it. She plays it on her Switch Lite. The Switch Lite, you do have motion controls and the back triggers. You could play it. The Switch Lite does do motion controls. That's how she played Odyssey, is you do a lot of this to throw the hat. She does it all the time. I just see her shaking her Switch aggressively and I'm like, ah ha ha. You're gonna hit yourself in the face. Of course.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her
Assassin's
things.
Creed puzzle. That doesn't sound fun with motion
I
controls.
was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Alrighty. Ooh, what Game Grumps video are you watching?
Looks like we have company.
Nearby is sending
Why
that
not
signal.
rest for a moment, friend?
You see those Narc writing machines? Thing is, these ones.
One of
I
our
mean, I'm probably
scouts
gonna
found
stop
some
soon
ancient
anyway,
ruins
but
southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I could always check out the ruins myself. If there's anything that the Elser missed. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold
That's
the
Luigi.
hammer. I know you. You're that
Luigi.
The
Luigi.
savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. Their name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel, a passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
I like that she
Keep your
sweats.
voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
One of those rebels close by. Steals a soul. I thought I would fuck him. Dudes might look peaceful, but they might.
One woman, but she's...
I was trying to open this chest. I don't want to greet you. I want to open stuff.
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost near.
There's this. You can get your pizza out of the fridge if you want. Remember? Okay. We can go.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was
Yeah,
quite a
none of them
sight.
are working.
Secret passage.
It seems like they've all shut
No
down
idea
now.
who's here you say that. Or you have a lot of Asura knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Ragger.
Yeah,
He's a
it's
scout
not
with his
working at
family.
all.
He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before.
I had noticed I had a follow yesterday, and it never went off yesterday either, so I'm guessing it's just fully messed up. Freaking stupid Streamlabs stuff, probably.
After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Oh wow, that's far. She went far. That's fine. I'm not ready to go over there, so that gives me less to have to do right now. Because I want to do this, and then I want to get the tall neck.
Hair's thick with this heat.
Maybe we could go up and over.
This is the tunnel Fergus mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. Let's get rid of this. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Big that we're gonna go looking for? Because that's how this works.
Don't like the sound of that.
So this used to be an actual full-on tunnel.
Burrowers. And more of Porgo's missing expedition.
Machine's called in backup.
That was right there. Oh yeah, she can't throw the spikes from up here, that's right. The only weapon she can't use from the top there.
That Othram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Yeah, I think it's probably a bit bigger than the burrowers. They're probably fine.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. They must have attacked the Aether as they were passing through.
Okay, you are. Yes. Listen, you little fucker.
That's one rock breaker that won't trouble anyone anymore. The Aether must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Yeah, sometimes they do longer ones. Their power hour is supposed to be coming back soon. I'm excited about that. I like their power hours more than I like their gaming stuff.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Porgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Ooh. I watched a 2-hour video yesterday. I do that sometimes.
That wall looks like it came down when the rock breaker attacked. They must have trapped the Aether in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
Zero 054. That'd be flaming arrow.
Way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgriff know. Got it.
No.
I think
Not.
I'm back in no man's land.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to deal with right now. No. No.
That ought to help.
Yeah, they fled a lot.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere and throw in you're back. How's that tunnel look?
And I like watching their Monopoly the most. They did Monopoly with Matt Mercer recently, and that was my favorite thing to watch.
For a while, anyway. Turns out a rock breaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be.
I also have the game that they made. And one day we'll play it. One day.
Be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rock breaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark.
Dream Daddy, yes! No, I'm sure get him to play it. I'm sure he has no camera controls, so.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ah!
Jumping.
Onwards to the delve.
I need you to tell him that. I need you to approach Brute one of these streams and be like, you're a dream daddy. I need you to tell him this.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
I'm sure I could get him to play it. It's got match 3 games in it. He likes match 3 games. I'm good at those.
Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
It would be a little bit awkward because the daughter in the game has my name. She absolutely has my name. Is that what you mean by twitchy?
I heard there was one around.
Oh, is it creating?
This looks like Oseram gear.
Whirlwinds?
Must be the crew I heard about. The one tracking a Tolnik. What are they up to? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Oseram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are Tolnik antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that Tolnik. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that Tolnik and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the Tolnik myself and try to repair it on the ground. It wouldn't be pretty.
What?
At least it'll get fixed.
Oh god, you... Okay.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tolnik.
Ooh, alrighty.
that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
I got him. Looking around.
Hello to you too!
The music does not fit what's happening right now.
Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need.
Just gonna wait for this thing to make its way around.
It's about to get loud.
Oh gosh. No, no, girl, get off the ballista.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Could you walk any faster? One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to find you. The attached anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. Here we go. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to hit the bird. Ah. Get his ass to come back around.
Get this from my stash when I need it. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. comes trouble.
We killed Trouble. Calm down.
Sorry about this, big guy. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
I've never seen one of these collapse before.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
It's right here. What are you talking about? Oh my god, game! Game trying to murder me over here. That was just rude. Main plot would that one activated. Oh. Welcome back.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Chargers, bristlebacks, quad striders, all anything. Setting it on fire won't help. I'm moving.
I want you dead.
None of you guys heard that? Which message?
No one here.
Area should be safe now.
That went out. Oh no. I like me some apple cider.
I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I can get some tags here, I should take them to Duca.
Internet being a punk. Yeah, that's just was the worst.
Stocking up for that?
Oh, one of these.
View from the road world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Stupid chickens. This little tower.
The tower in the foreground of this image looks a lot like the one I picked up this vista point from. Maybe there's a spot nearby that overlooks it?
Oh, that. They're in Las Vegas right now, so nowhere near me.
did it.
What? There's no dinosaurs. There's birds. And the little things are weasels. The little ones are weasels. Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. I think she's gonna need some backup.
You think I'm afraid of you? Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
One of them are weasels. Yeah, they're big-ass weasels. Weasels are ferrets.
Alright, wired the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, don't break anything.
A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for greenshine underwater? drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
I don't feel like swimming. Oh, we're down. Okay.
Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Oh. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Wings holding up. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit.
Yeah?
It was recorded
Okay.
during the war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn
Oh,
sad.
was it good?
There's something
You ate
about
like a
it makes
pizza?
me
Good
think of my late brother.
job.
May his ashes stay warm in the forge.
I know you did. I believe you.
Not sure why exactly.
I could have heated it up for you if you'd wanted.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message,
You should do it.
then let's try old world methods.
Listen. They're selling Majima cologne right now, and my brain was just like, we should get this fucking thing. I have no fucking reason to want it. Apparently RGGs does this every once in a while where they resell the fucking Majima and Kiryu colognes, and my brain is like, we could have this. There's a $170 jacket I want too. I will get it. With taxes. When it's in stock. It's never in stock. Rarely. It's always in stock when I don't have money.
They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only one spot. I need 2 more.
Yep.
Both up high.
Not sure what it smells
there's
like,
a
but
big
I'd like
white
to know.
tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Smells like Kiryu-chan. What does Kiryu-chan smell like? I know what you meant. I was thinking that. Maybe a little bit of cigarette smoke. Some alcohol. Like, how would we describe Kiryu in a scent?
I can catch my breath here.
Huntress. I don't know what she smells like either. Maybe it smells like the beach. Because he lives next to a beach. That's what I was saying, they both smoke. And they both fight. They both drink. Beach smells like sand and water. That's what a beach, and depends what's going on at the beach.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
I do. Oh, because mine has fire. I mean, you don't have to be at the beach for it to be salty. I'm sure both men get pretty salty. No. I'm gonna stop talking right now. Just gonna shut up. Get up there.
I have something that may interest you.
She's good.
It was already there, so. Sure.
Come back again.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. Where to start?
Wish you could talk. That would help a lot.
I definitely, I understood that. And yet, my brain is thinking other things.
Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. A little higher.
These are also salty. So is skin when you are sweaty.
Almost
That was my last one. I'm
there.
done. I'm done. I'm done for now.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm freezing.
It is.
I got more than my
No,
search
Jumpy,
light.
no.
Not enough to find source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Yee! I need whatever's right there.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where
That's
all
no
three
way,
meet,
again.
just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara is feeling isolated.
Jelly, just let it be, Mama. We'll fix it. Going to type that. Yeah. Okay, well let Daddy do that, okay? Or Mommy.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Alrighty. We'll leave that here. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Bye. Take care. Now,